ah. Hey, coffee. I like very much your stream. Many things I learned from your gaming playstyle. Thanks. Thank you. What server are you going on? Early access? I'll be playing any West, but I haven't really chosen a server. Yo yo, international. Are you going to play the two versions? Global and KR? Yeah. Do you know if the SNS dagger tank is still a good decision for PvP, or are you other very much better? Thanks, friends. Other is much better. GS. GS or wand. For PV specifically, GS is the best because it gives you party damage buffs. SNS dagger is a meme. Also, drop rate on Penance SNS from the Collins. I don't think it shows the drop rate. It's very low. For the roadmap translation, and no worries, man. That's what I'm here for. Looks a lot like Stardew Valley. Wow. Does bow staff do more do more damage than bow dagger? In PvE, yes. PvP is situational. If you're free casting, then always bow staff. Should I keep green gear for level 50 if I want a PvP early for global? It's more easy to trade. Oh, you don't keep your green gears. You replace your green gears so fast. Yeah, only for leveling. Are you planning on playing the global release? I am. NA West. I think most serious guild want bow staff and not bow dagger. Do you know why? That's not true. It's not true at all. Most guilds would want more bow dagger than bow staff. actually the opposite. All stuff is a glass cannon. Like, if you have too many glass cannons, your team just gets wiped easily. You will play New or Eternum? I don't know, maybe, maybe not. If I do play it, it'll be for like a week only. I thought top guilds think we have good tanks and good heals with pills, so it's better to get classes with higher DPS. Unnecessarily. You'd rather run a bow dagger that can do a full combo safely than a bow staff who can just die without doing any combo. Oh, I need heal. When is Artifact coming? October. Is it going to make a video for both Dark Deal for global launch? Yes. I'm working on it. It should be out on Monday or Tuesday. Provoke an SNS force enemy to attack or just increase hate points. You force them to attack. It's an extra taunt. And taunt also works in PvP. You're forced to target the tank. Is it stealth plus smoke screen that makes dagger so much safer? Yes. All stuff still has more range? No. After the nerf, yeah, on global release, there's not gonna be like range difference. That is why. Even if there was a range difference. Like, it doesn't make you that safe. It's like 2-3 meters advantage. You put down a smoke screen, you're invincible. And with the stealth, you can get into any position you want. All you have to do is 2 flash wave and cyclone. Tornado. How do you flash twice? Blitz. It resets your last used skill cooldown. Tonight the throne will belong to our alliance. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Yeah, hopefully. You know, if you get Battlegrounds at the same time as Korea, we'll have to wait. Nobody would know. But we don't have to wait that long, I believe. It's just a new game mode getting added to the game. There's high chance that it'll come out global really fast. Is it possible to do everything, contracts, dailies, everything on 3 characters per day? Also, is Blessing of Solism account wide? Blessing is character bound. Also, this is not gonna be available for global. And of course, if you have time, you can play all 3 characters. But to be consistent with doing dailies on 3 characters, you gotta play like 24/7. Are you farming mobs? Yes. How does auction house work? Do you need to camp items or can you pre-order? Nah, there's no pre-order, no camping. Just auction house, search for your item. You like the price, you buy it. And auction house is region wide. Siege in hour and a half. You think the crossbow dagger is the strongest combination in tier 1? Like PvE, yes. PvP situation. It has potential to be the best, yes. Like you can spin to win, kill 20 people. Can you do that consistently? If you do, yeah. It's not gonna be that easy every time. For the launch there, I'm going to sit there, so if you want item, you have to have it open 27 to buy it. Yeah, but trust me, there's gonna be so many supplies. Chris. Planning to go for crossbow dagger in tier 1 and then just dagger in tier 2. Yeah, that works. How many days do you think it'll sits there a week? How many days do you think till it sits there? Like I don't, which item are you talking about? There isn't gonna be any item. It's like gonna be like high demand, no supply. Everything will be high supply. On day 1. If you're buying stuff on day 1, you're just wasting money. Like this game isn't really like you get this at day 1, you become fucking god. No. Doesn't work like that. And there's nothing to do in day 1. Everyone's just gonna be leveling. Is it Paladin good to claim in PvP AoE, PvE AoE considering to play this class in Europe? Yeah, you can do solo AoE farm, but you are most likely to do in parties. So you don't have to worry about if your class is gonna be weak. You don't have to worry about if your class can't do AoE farming. Everyone's gonna do party grind. It's just better. Anyone would take anyone. It's not like dungeons where you wanna have a certain class. Just wanna have a full party and just grind. I'm still trying to figure out when it's a good time to buy it. When you are getting into PvP, that's when if you're like a whale, obviously if you're a big whale, you don't give a shit, just buy anything you want. But the good time to buy stuff is when you wanna actually perform in PvP and fully trade your gear. Like if there's like an epic weapon that's in auction in auction house, I don't know, first person might put it off for like 3k lucent. Next day it'll be 300 lucent. With a bit of exaggeration. I'm pretty sure in about a week the epic weapon's gonna be like 500 lucent. Like all the armor traits gonna be like everything around 100-ish. Like you don't buy anything at day one because there's not gonna be any PvPs or anything. Trading is only for PvP. Is evade still the most important stat for PvP? Yep, for every class. Tier 1 evasion is the best. Isn't it going to end up being like Lineage 2, for example, full groups of staff, bow to clean faster? No. You just need 6 people, you kill anything fast. Especially for tier 1. Like tier 1 you can solo these elite mobs. If you're in a party, you'll be super fast. Doesn't matter what you are. You can have 6 SNS wand and just like instantly wipe the clump of mobs. This is very chill content. Just join any party and just grind. Every competitive guild for you will buy all those traits. Yeah, of course. The main weapon is the bow or the staff. It doesn't matter. They're both main. You think GS Dagger is good in PvE? Possible to visit all content? It's decent in PvE. You're just low prior when joining dungeons over other DPS. If I understand correctly, the boss staff has way better special ability for CBC and Tevin Pro has more single target ability. Now you can't just say boss staff, you gotta say which staff. Like every weapon does. Like every weapon provides different playstyle. How to join your guild, whelps? My current guild? You gotta be Korean. Most important, by the way, I don't know if you know, am I supposed to max out wand, the first weapon? Why? Since it's damage overall. Wand? Like, is a what class? SNS wand? No, SNS wand, you level up SNS first. You're a tank. Like, you only need to level heal in your one skills. If you're holding Boonstone, you can't hold Castle? No. I mean, you can hold both, yeah. The one that spawns bugs, they explode. But the Arc Boss? For Arc Boss stuff is always gonna be best in slot. Arc Boss staff, Arc Boss bow, Arc Boss crossbow. Those are the best for both PB and PvP. Daggers is like PvP only. SNS is also like very PvP only. Wand is best for all. GS is okay. The curse damage is shit. Like, your shield strike is the best AoE. I'm saying that Arc Boss bow ability seems a bit meh compared to Staff for ZVZ. If you compare to Staff, yeah, of course. What's the difference between Marine and Marine ores? Marine being sellable auction, so people buy Marine if they run out of Marine ore. Is that possible? Marine, simply you can sell it on market. Marine ore is Marine don't pick up. In terms of usage, it does the same thing. Wand longbow good? It's good. It's a healer build though. If you wanna be a healer, you play wand longbow or wand staff. What do you think about GS dagger in tier 1? good. Like there's no bad class in... Like if you're playing a meta build, there's no bad class. If you want to really enjoy small scale PvPs, GS Dagger is the best. Everything else will be just decent enough. I want to play GS Dagger. Can I make 2 presets for PP and PP, or I need weapons for that? How does it work? Yeah, you are given 3 sets for free at the start. You use those sets however you want. As a GS Dagger player though, you're gonna be focusing on PvP build first. And if you're on a set for PvE, it's best to create crossbow dagger PvE build. Actually, that'll be for tier 1. Tier 2, sorry. Tier 1. You can PV and PvP fine in GS Dagger. Are you playing pro stuff on global? No, I'm playing SNS GS. Or SNS 1. SNS something. I played crossbow dagger in beta, now I hear it's nerfed. The beta? No, compared to the beta, every class is fucking buffed. You didn't have the skill specialization in beta. It's nerfed based on the Korean version. Crossbow dagger is still the highest DPS in PvE. It's the best build in PvE. Are you aware about that they nerfed the quantity of skill books reward from MSQ and Blue Quest? So now more full build skill purple, but only 2 and other blue. No more full build skills purple, but only 2 and other blue. So you're saying at 50 you only have 2 purple skill. Everything is blue? Okay. Bro, the book class is what starting with? Book class, the wand? Yeah. If you wanna be a healer, like you start the build of your main build. Like if you wanna be a bow wand main, you start with bow wand. You always start with your main build. You think GS1 could be good using all one buff? No, it'll be small scale build only. Anything that's not meta is only good for like 1 or 2 situations. All the off meta builds. When siege, 1 hour. Hello Nick. Are there classes who aren't so gear dependent? Nah, everything is gear dependent. What ping will you get to Japan from Oz, you think? 150 or less with extra leg. Same as KR. You should be getting like 140. Can you farm solo in this game, or do you always need party? You can farm solo, but it's better in party. And it's not gonna be hard to find the party. But if you want to farm solo, you can. Best dude to watch with bow dagger build for guys and shit. Me. I pretty much know all about bow dagger except for PvE. I haven't PvE'd with bow dagger. I don't think there's like a bow dagger streamer. Aussie planning play on Japan server using VPN. You have to play on Japan server as an Aussie. Like, you have to. Like, it's all about the time zone, right? If you play in NA time zone, like that's your game time, living in Australia, then you play NA. Like, if you can't play during the server prime time, like between like 9 to 12, then like there's no point playing this game. It's also gonna have like the best ping, so you have no choice but to play JP. Is it recommended to buy Joy TV build? Do not fucking buy builds. Have you seen Korean pulling up dagger 1 bomber style? You go in insta curse everything you get out. Is it possible to one shot this way in game? No, you can't. You can't one shot. You can do decent damage. But yeah, your main role is not even a damage. Your main role is to sleep them. And then it's up to your bomb squad or like assassin squad to bomb that. But your job is to just move around with the enemy clump and just sleep them. You're like it's like a mosquito build. Be freaking annoying. It has really high impact, especially in like GVGs. Like you're fighting 70 versus 70 in GVG, right? If everyone's online. Like both teams pushing at each other, and then suddenly you slip like 20 of them, become 70 versus 50. Make big plays. Playing in NA from AU is worse, right? NA West is gonna be fine. It's gonna be 200 and below NA West. Or East, it'll be over 200, so it's gonna be really hard to play. West should be fine. I'm noticing your pre-Talandra build, you haven't used points in traits. Are they subject to preference? I haven't done traits in PvE gear. To just like say that it's not important to trait. I've only clicked on like skill damage boost and shit. Increase your DPS. My PvP gear should all be fully traded with evasion. But yeah, I'll be keep updating the page and shit. Where is he selling his builds? In his Discord. Like he like made an announcement in Discord. I want to play healer, but I don't know which evasion should I go. Full melee or range magic? Any tips? Or one. So you don't have much choice. Like if you're wearing a cloth, you're most likely to wear a cloth set, like transcendence set for healing. You can only choose melee and magic evasion. And that's a good thing because you can stack melee evasion, which is your hard counter, the GS daggers. Is there one undefeatable best build for SNSGS, PvE and PvP, or is there a lot of variants? It's one debatable best build for best build for SNSGS, PvE and PvP? You mean like, or like the gear sets and skills? Yeah. It's pretty much only gonna be one best build for every class. The variants would be on your preference, yes. Like you could be like full endurance enjoyer. So you have like endurance build. But overall, there's gonna be one best build. Yo, yo, yo. Especially in tier 1, you don't have much options. I can't move well in PvP. Do you have any tips? You can't move well in PvP. Or for large scale PvP, you just wanna follow your main goal, your main team. And it's not something that anyone can help you with. You just gotta get better, practice and get better yourself. The safest place when playing large scale PvP is to stick with your main bow. Don't like stand at the back because you're range DPS. Always move with your main bow. Which is better, bow, staff, or crossbow dagger? PvE, crossbow dagger. PvP, situational. There's only one build that's good at everything: SNS, GS, or SNS1. Every other build, situational. Is Staff Wand a good choice? Yeah. Like, you only have two choices as a healer: Staff Wand, Bow Wand. They're both top tier, S tier. How hard would it be to go Staff Dagger if I don't like healing? It's not hard. It's really not hard. Like, the only skill that you use in Dagger is stealth and like smoke screen. And it doesn't even require like high level for that skills. Siege is in 1 hour. Our siege is gonna be really funny today because the owner of the castle, they transferred the server, the goblins, they transferred the server without repairing the walls. So the walls are open. We're gonna rush to the throne room, take the throne and defend. Whoever gets the throne. Just rush to the throne. Yeah, we're back in Kalis and goblins went to Ezekiel. We are against the remaining Reapers and the Savior guys. I think if all of them comes online versus all of us online, it'll be about the even number. But I don't know, they're not turning up to this event, so they might not be any online. Where are the Greys? They're in Ezekiel. Yeah, goblins are Ezekiel. Goblins now fighting 12 guilds in Ezekiel. What alliance are you in? The Leaves. Do you have any partner code gonna pre-order the game now? Nah, unfortunately I don't. Like, there isn't one for any creator. Greys and Goblins are rivals now? No, Goblins have no rivals. They're the strongest alliance. Goblins are currently fighting 12 guilds, including the Greys. And they are not necessarily losing. Like, if it's a 4v4, Goblins will always win. Like, of course, like, if all 12 guilds push them at once, like, they're gonna get pushed. But Goblins, they fight so well, it's crazy. They would at least take down, like, 6 guilds before they get wiped. And on the first day of transfer, there was a fight in Manticus. The boss despawned. 12 guilds could not kill the boss. Goblins is KR guild, yeah, instead of KR guild. Is it the one with Kehwa? Yeah, I'm in the I'm in the blue leaf. Which other classes people play more? That's about every build. There isn't really gonna be a shortage of a build. Maybe there might be a healer shortage, that's about it. Some 15s. Do you think more serious guild will play EA servers or launch? I think EA. But that doesn't really mean the launch server is not gonna have hardcore guilds. There's definitely gonna be like many hardcore guilds. Get a haircut? Yeah, I got a haircut like last week. What's the difference between Bow Wand and Staff Wand? Bow Wand is more of a full support build. What? Staff Wand is more of like an all-rounder. It's a bit of a decent DPS, bit of CC, utilities. But Bow Wand is mostly all utility and heals. You also have an extra healing skill as a bow. You have more heal output. I think they're going to need a ton of servers. We only have 5 EA East servers and 3 backups. I'm pretty sure they'll have more backups. Ready. My understanding is Steam almost sold 800k early. What? Based on what? 800k early access? Ain't no way. source. Wishlist? This wishlist. Yeah, there's no source for that, man. Unless you fucking work in AGS. I mean, if you can provide a source, it'd be great. 800k early access? I mean, the game popped off already, if that's true. Fucking... It's insane. Oh, we have 2 GS daggers.
어서 오세요. 별의 힘을 가진 모험.
Game.
모험가님의 모든 순간에 아이나르님께서
Yeah, it's just a wish list. Wish list 720k.
모험가님의 모든 순간에 아이나르님께서 함께하시기를.
What do you call your haircut? The Giga Chad. It's been a while I've done Ruin Dungeons. Does the order in which I choose the weapon matter, like bow staff or staff bow? Oh, for this build? No. Like, difference is so minimal that there's no difference. Your guild left Ezekiel? Yeah. Back in college. Good luck on Siege, thanks. This game better than New World? It's an MMO game. Yeah. PvP, New World is better. Just the PvP. It seems mobile game though, no? No. There is no mobile game aspect. Or move. See you in Siege.
어서 오세요.
Oh, are you in Callis?
별의 힘을 가진 모험가님.
You use that for PvP? Yeah, I do. I'm also working on bow dagger build. One more run and then I'm gonna play full Siege. When Siege are in like 30 minutes. Just equip the dagger and you're fine. Yeah, it's true. But I switched all my gear to endurance. So yeah, I can't really play dagger right now. I can, but I'll have 0 evasion. But I'm really looking forward to the new build that I'm gonna change to. Like it's a all evasion build. 2700 melee evasion and 2200 range magic evasion. But I lose damage. I lose damage and range. It's going like full evasion build. But I think it can work, especially in like Ripstone, Boonstones and arenas. You're gonna play evasion, melee, range, and start to tier 1. Tier 1, every build should go evasion. Every build. How much hit 42 melee whale got? Well, with the current, in the current state with Palandre, people have minimum. The average would be about like 1700. The good guild people will have 1900 plus. And if you sacrifice something and push more hit, you can push up to like 3k. But you lose other stuff on like evasion. The average will be about like 1.9k. So you need at least 2k melee evasion to be viable. But I'm gonna have 2.7 when I min-max the new build. And we also have artifacts coming out next month. There's gonna be more evasion and more hit. And then there's like a chaos runes. Which evasion you gonna choose? For tier 1? It depends on your gear, bro. It depends on your gear. The game chooses it for you. If you rank plate, you can only have melee and magic, ladder, range and magic, cloth, melee and magic. So you have no choice. Like if you're trying to go melee evasion as a bow staff, you lose out on so many stuff, including damage. But I did make a build page with tier 1 bow staff melee evasion build. If you wanna refer to it. But you lose damage, range and everything. It's bad. Can arc weapons only be dropped for PvP world bosses or also PvE? PvE. Like it drops from an arc boss, doesn't matter PvE or PvP. Alright, GG, pretty clean. Alright, we got siege in 30 minutes. What's the min CP for Vulcan Mana? I want to join, but not sure. Vulcan, like this one? Open world? They don't check your CP. You just join a party. If you're talking about this one, 3.5k, but there's no queue. You gotta go through like party board, and you gotta be like 4k plus to easily find the group. But there's like 3.7k group. I think I might try your melee evasion build on launch. Wait, let's see. Your melee evasion max range. This is melee evasion slash max range. 25 meters. Your hit is very low on this build. It's very low. 600. But this is, I think, maximum melee evasion 1.5k. I'm pretty sure you can evade GS daggers. I don't know what the hit's gonna be in tier 1. But surely not 1.5k. And you also have the staff buff, the Victorious Energy, 460 evasion on top of this. But this is gonna be the typical PvP build. It's like over almost 1000 hit. And you have decent range and magic evasion. It's like all rounder. You just don't have melee evasion. Short range too, 21 meters. Solid build for GS Dagger. I think Cannon's build might be featured here. Cannon's Greatsword Dagger DPS build. T1. Yeah. He got all the discussion and everything. Cannon, yeah, Ravik is also GS Dagger player. Your opinion about Staff Dagger? It's a good build. Staff Dagger, Bow Dagger, both like all round the build. They both have like good single target, good AoE. Same survivability. But it's really gonna come down to your playstyle. Like, I really don't like playing Staff Dagger for some reason. Bow Dagger seems to be much more fluid. And I like the sustain on Bow Dagger, the self-heal. But you get the maximum evasion on Staff Dagger. It's so good with the Victorious Energy. Very good burst damage. Just no sustain. Wait, let's compare cannon build actually. How much hit does he have? Tier 1. He doesn't have like tier 1 beast build. Budget build. 1.2. Wait, never mind. 795 melee hit with passive. Only? Is it because this is budget? T1 melee range. Anyone have like a full beast T1 build? Yeah, I'm not sure what budget means. Probably like only budget build is like no arc boss items. This is not budget build when you have Reaper pants. Wait, let's check max roll. Wait, this is not gonna have stats. No point. But yeah, I mean, this build seems to be like pretty in-game-ish. 800 hit. If you get this, 1.5k melee hit evasion. A 40% dodge chance. This could be viable. This could be viable. If you don't want to get deleted by J staggers. But this also means the healer's gonna have this much hit evasion. It's gonna be so hard to kill the healers. Yeah, if you pop a buff, it's 460, 50%. Wait, where's my party? Look at the walls. It's not repaired. I don't see many Reapers. Oh, I've never seen this. That's a huge... Or is it persimmon? I think it's persimmon. New arc boss. Yeah, new arc boss yesterday. It was pretty disappointing, yeah. He had so much HP though, it took us more than 10 minutes. Really. Why they use the Eclipse now? Yeah, I see the chat. I'm gonna have to focus on the siege first. I'm not gonna be able to siege too much. 2 minutes. It's gonna be a race. Six, 5. Oh, they're already inside. Okay, we got the throne. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think I misclicked.
어둠 속에서 길을 잃지 않도록 아이나르님께 기도하세요.
Golem just chilling. I think there's a bug with the golem. Golem does no damage. Yep, no damage. But why is my meteor broken? Oh, what the fuck? What was it from? It's gonna be the queen stuff. Double shot. Yo, Alchemist, thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Stealth. They're also getting the most out of the bleach points. They're gonna push afterwards. These pillage points are just as good as owning a castle. They give you Lucent and Solent. So after 7 seconds, there's no more pillage. They will prepare to push. Why you don't guys defend the pillage? We can't. We have to hold this position. Our aim is to take over the castle. We're also rotating like the inner 2 pillage points. But our ultimate goal is to hold the castle, so we have to hold the position. And most likely they're gonna have Summon Stone ready for the last push. Like on top of the castle, somewhere here. Shit. Ah, the worst timing. Why don't resurrect? If I rest now, I go to town. Waiting for our guild to take the redstone inside. Now. Otherwise we can't regroup. Oh fuck, he pushed me. I mean... D, good D. Yo, not me. Thanks for something so much, appreciate it. Oh, big sleep bomb there. 아, 벌레프님 데미지네. minutes. Let me out. Fuck, this golem's annoying. Fucking golem. Shit. Just body block the whole path. Two minutes. GG. 3, 2, 1. GG. $700 million solid. And 6k. Oh, we didn't get much Lucent. Let's see who got the highest kill. I got 76, 84, 121. Crossbow dagger, 121 kills. Crossbow dagger. always popping off. Seems like goblins did fight 2 alliances, no cost on the switch. Yeah, it's impossible, man. 12 guilds. You know that guy's build. It's crossbow dagger. Like he got Tevin dagger, queen crossbow. Would have been mostly paid the spin to win kills. Yeah, it's really not the build. I mean, he was like the only crossbow dagger that had that much kills. Like all the kills that are like 50, 60 plus, they're all bow staff players. Is it really just 2 outpost weapons difference? Well, first of all, you gotta have those 2 to perform like that. But just because you have those 2 doesn't mean you're gonna get that much kill every time. The 4 guilds top killers are the goblins. Will the goblin release? Oh, sorry, goblins. Will the global release have all the new dungeons? No, it's just gonna be tier 1. Can you perform like that without arc boss weapons? It's gonna be very hard. It's a no, most likely. In PvP, you prefer bow staff or bow dagger? Bow staff always for large scale. Small scale, you wanna play bow dagger, but I don't have like bow dagger build to play. My skill spec, it was 4 AoE. I got 3 flash wave points down here, and yeah, I was playing bow staff. Alright. 10 million Solent. 76 Lucent. 49 million. Oh, let's go. 374 Lucent. Bro, we got 60 million Solent. 60 million Solent. And tax, there's still fucking 300k remaining. And 38 billion. I'm rich. hope it's gonna be easy to find a guild. Finding guild is easy. It's about getting into the right guild is hard. And the stuff worth the price? Yeah, well, what's the price now? Is it below 70k? $57k? Oh, that's cheap. Why is it going down? But if you want to commit to playing branded stuff, it's best to play Staff Dagger in my opinion. And also it's only worth if you are playing large-scale PvPs. Staff Dagger OP. Can be OP. Oh, you gotta have Queen Bell Staff to be OP. Angel Road for Staff Dagger is better than Queen Bell Staff? No way. Queen Bell Staff is the best. Maybe for PvEs. Can you share your graphic settings? I keep getting graphical bugs with those black flickers during Siege. Black flickers? That happens if you're using 40 series with a frame gen. If you're using 40 series and you tick this frame gen, screen flickers. I don't know if there's a fix for it or like a way around. Outpost weapons cost on global minimum 100k. Minimum 100k. Bro, you buying the stuff? Let's go. Good luck. $100K in USD, roughly 3K, roughly 2.5K to 3K. How do you feel about Carnix versus Double Key for both for global release? Okay, Carnix versus Double Key. It's more PvE Carnix, PvP Double Key.
어서 오세요. 별의 힘을 가진 모험가님.
The difference between Carnix and Double Key is just because Carnix has higher damage, like 50 more max damage, which is pretty big. Double Key is higher attack speed and longer range. I think you get like 2-3 meter range advantage. I think about 2 meters. So it'll come down to preference. You can use either for both PB and PvP. You're still in Ezekiel? No, I mean Kalis. What dagger should I parry with? Any suggestions? The silent tracker. Silent tracker due to stats. Elon. Yeah, I think Alan Ball's gonna be pretty good. Wait, I got guild ready. So you can spam Tyrant Isle for both staff and bow until you get Taurus. You can't spam it. It's 3 runs per day. How do you get the Queen Belandia staff? From Queen Belandia. It's a weekly boss. Weekly boss. How long the reach arc boss weapons for free to play? For free to play, it's not realistic to get arc boss unless you're in a guild that has like a DKP or loot council or dice roll loot distribution. Anything that doesn't involve Lucent, you won't be able to get it with Lucent. You either get really lucky with a drop or be in a guild that has those non-Lucent distribution. So as a free-to-play player, if you want an arc boss, you want to hardcore the game and join like a top guild, hardcore guild. Because hardcore guilds most likely gonna do like DKP system, wood council, and eventually you get your turn. What is DKP? It's a term in WoW. It's a loot distribution system. So the guild makes up their own rule within the guild, right? So like they give you points for attending, you know, attendance, like events, PvP conflicts, whatever they wanna put points on. Like it could be based on your reputation, and then the loot priority goes to whoever has the highest DKP. And you spend the DKP point to get loots. It's like a loot system. Is there a healing class? Yeah, there's a wand is a healing weapon, so you want to play either bow wand or staff wand. But if they have GDKP, well then good luck. GDKP is pretty much the Lucent auction. There's an in-game Lucent auction system. Like that's what we use in our guild, so I'm never getting my Arcos. Am I able to buy the Queen Melinda stuff? Yeah, if you have the Lucent. The auction house. Queen. There it is, 59k. You swipe your credit card, you just buy it. Or you can choose to give up your progression, sell everything, and just collect 60k Lucent. Fuck runes. $59k Lucent. It's about like 1.5k ish. Ooh. Do you have a staff for early game guide? I kinda have a build page for it, but I'll be making video. It's gonna be finished soon. I'll upload on Monday or Tuesday. On global, it's gonna be 100k minimum. Trust me, 100k minimum, and there's like 3k USD. Like the first arc bosses. It's bow staff. Would you say Valentia staff is better option over Tevin bow, considering in T2 you easily get Moonlight bow? Yeah, your priority arc boss will be the staff. But really, just because you get those, it doesn't make you... You don't get a huge power spike. Like, that's why I'm not, like, desperate for it. Like, doesn't... Yeah. You don't get huge power spike. Very RNG too. Back in the days, one card cost 30k USD Ragnarok online. What the fuck? For real? PS5 cannot play with PC. Yes, you can. It's cross-play. Cross-play. Hello, whelps. It's me, your guildmate QZ. Hello. How much is the new Aquos weapons in KR? Oh, they are 100k minimum. 300k, no one's buying this. The sword was sold for 120k yesterday. Wait, there's no last trade. Wait, maybe it wasn't sold. It was just from the guild. But no one's buying this for 300k. They're shit. Actually, they're so shit compared to tier 1s. You got the new weapon? Nah. Is there an easy way to get loosened in game? No, there is no easy way. There's just only one way. You get loot, you sell it. And all the gear is gonna be like a couple hundred loosened. There's all-rounder classes for team of 2. There's class comp for duo is 1 playing SNSGS, 1 playing healer. Staff 1 or bow 1. Tank and a healer. Is leveling up easy? Leveling up is easy. It's just questing. Kill a couple mobs. Mostly, like 80% of the quest is just talking to NPC. Interacting with items. Go to A, go to point B. Go back to NPC. And it takes about average 8 hours to beat 50. Are you the only one who speaks English that plays this? Nah, there's plenty. Yeah, but there are more like EU streamers. Bow shield is okay for PvP. Bow shield, it's off meta build, but it is playable and it's pretty good in Zerg PvP. You're kind of like a support tank. And he talks about DPS meter for the game. Nah. Devs are dodging. In the past, they said they're gonna make a contribution meter instead of a DPS meter, but they still haven't come up with anything. You guys finding Diagon Star? Yeah. Many people want Diagon Star. Needing 3 Diagon, 2 Pakilo, and 2 Mantis. Do you ever get burnt out on times on this game yet? No? Is the evasion stronger on both staff than endurance? For tier 1, yes. Tier 2 is your choice, you can go either. And it's because both evasion and endurance is not important for both staff. You're a glass cannon, you can't push enough. Tier 1 definitely evasion for every class. How many hours you got in this game? I can't check my hours, but I did a rough calculation like a couple days ago. It's like 1.5k. I played for like 9 months. Oh, dagger is okay build in tier 1? Yeah, bow dagger is good. Very good all-rounder build. PvP, PvE. Post up build video. I'll have it ready. I'll have it up by tomorrow or the day after. Have you felt burnt out yet? No. I always control when I get burnt out. Like at the start of the game, I did a lot of PvP, right? Like getting every event in prime time, attending every event for PvP is kind of tiring. You can get burnt out from it. But like you can choose to not go there. And also like you don't have, there's no FOMO of doing dailies every day. You can skip a few days, come back after a few days and do them all. There's also no unlimited grinding to get burnt out. You can easily take a break. This game pretty grinded. It's really not. It's really not. People complained that this game was not grindy enough. Is this playable as casual? It's very casual friendly. It's very casual friendly. It's very casual friendly. Challenge dungeon is already tired. Yeah, challenge dungeon is the only content. It came out recently in KR. It's the only content where you grind like unlimited. But I'm pretty sure by the time it comes out on global, it'll be a bit different. It'll be much easier. But because we didn't have grinded content since then, I really like the rune grinds. It was like the only grind content. But yeah, that was really hard for casual players. Are you able to get gear from just dungeons and raids? Yeah, all the gears are from dungeons. All the gears are from dungeons. Like 90%. Only some stuff you get it from like a field boss, like the world boss. But you also eventually get them if you're in a guild, because you can do guild raids. So you want bow main and stop secondary? Nah, they are both considered main. Early game, you wanna focus on star first. Early game, you wanna focus on star first. Would you say using double key staff and bow is good for PvP until you get Talus? Yeah, you don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. You have to use double key staff because it's gonna be the easiest weapon to get. And then once you get Talus, you just transfer it. It's good for both PvP and PvE. You don't need to keep your double kill for PvE. Just use towers. Is using alts still effectively way to get an item to sell for Lucent? It will be in the early game, like first week. Maybe like, I don't know, first couple months. It'll be good, yeah, if you have alts. It will depend on the price of the items as well, but I don't think they're gonna be... It might not be worth it. But if you just have good, like, if you can spend a lot of time into the game, then it'll be worth making an alt. Because you have nothing to do after you log in, do dailies and dungeons. Might as well play out, get some Lucent. Would you focus on staff before dagger? As a staff dagger player, yes. What is the point of tanks in PvP? Do tanks have all the CC abilities? Is that why they're useful? They are tanks. They are front lines. You need a front line for your DPS to do damage. They hold the front line. And yeah, they have CC. They can pull people in. And they just soak damage. They also give you party buff, like defensive buff and offensive buff. And you will have tanks also peeling for your DPS at the back line. Tank enjoyers really like tanks in TL because you are actually really tanky. Okay, no line of sight. What is the point of tank? Oh, I read that. Where's your T2 plus build from quest log? Oh, it's in my post Palandra build page. So you can't farm dungeons in TL. You can, but it's limited. You need these Abyss tokens. You get 20k, which is maximum. You spend this in like 2 hours. But for it to recharge back to 20k is like 4 days. Or 5 days. That's your grind point. Is it worth farming open world monsters? No. For early game, no. You only want to farm elite monster, like open world dungeons, not just open world. What does a better pass give you? Better pass gives you extra mats mostly. Oh, I can't see, I completed it. Better pass contains one skin always. And just extra mats. Is leveling boring? Leveling? Depends. I enjoyed leveling. But it's very generic, just doing quests like other MMO. Kill mobs, go to A, go to B, talk to NPC. It's got pretty good storytelling. Like if you just wanna genuinely enjoy the game, I recommend you do all the side quests as well. If it's like playing a single player console game, they're like puzzle quests, jump puzzles, good storytelling, cutscenes, pretty good. When the game first came out, getting to 50 took me like 30 hours, 40 hours. You had to do every quest in the game, and I enjoyed it. Right now, you only need like 8 hours. OC server? No, I'm going NA West. The site you send only... There's 2 links, man. Click on the second link. Video takes 6 months to translate and release content that everyone just spams on. Video. Is there AU server? No, you have to play Japan server. That's your closest server. Making your own guild on NA? I don't know. If I can get full 70 in my guild, then maybe? You release on October 1st, yeah. You think the game will do good in West? Yeah. I'm not sure if it's gonna pop off. I don't think so. Like 1 million player now. But 500k minimum. 500k minimum. It's gonna do well. Are the guilds server locked? Yes. Do you think it'll have better player retention than New York? Yes. 100%. Any benefits on getting early access? There's no real benefits other than playing 5 days early, but you don't get 5-day advantage of other players because they get a separate server. You just get to play the game 5 days early. And you get the exclusive skins. What is the average heavy attack chance? It would depend, but it'd be like 300-400 average. Can you transfer characters to other servers? From early to early, yes. And from regular to regular and regular to early. You can't do it early to regular. Not until like 2 months later, probably. Can we join to early access server when we not buy the packs? You can. You just start 5 days later. You can choose early access if you want. Think the Chaos server will die once West gets the game? No. Currently, it's dead. So, no. Like, it's already dead. Like, it's really not gonna get any worse than this. We'll still be able to play our content. How is it dead already? You probably have like maximum like 3k players total. But as you can see, if you saw today's sheet, there are still gonna be servers with like, you know, 2 alliance fighting. It's all it needs. How did it die though? Oh, the game at the start wasn't very good. There were so many flaws in content. The main thing, it died or didn't get much attention even at the start. Main thing was because the game was made by NC. Koreans hate NC. Second, the game is not pay to win to Korean standards. It wasn't pay to win at all. If it's not pay to win, you can't do you don't just lose the whales, you lose the free-to-play players because they can't make money off it. Hey, you boy, thanks for the sub, thank you so much, appreciate it. And yeah, at the launch, the game content has many flaws. But they changed everything. It's a completely different game now. They basically made the game cater to like global even from the start. It wasn't catered to Koreans at all. Global launch is gonna be a lot better. They getting this completely changed version of the game. And less pay to win is always good, right, for global? You're getting way better content, more content. Like the delay for Throne was very worth it. What server time is ZBG Siege, Boon? The GBGs are 11 PM server time. Castle Siege is 10 PM. How many hours do you think you play on TL so far? Like 1.5k ish. Army of bots yeah, bots are inevitable, but bots we're not gonna last long. The bots is not gonna last long. And they really not gonna impact your gameplay, the bots. It's just gonna be annoying to see them in the field, but they don't really affect the gameplay or like ruin the economy. And the bot's gonna realize that soon, and they will leave the game. And also, AJS has to actively like ban the bots. But bots are inevitable in any game. Like, it won't be bad as Lost Ark. It won't be as bad as Lost Ark. What is your overall take on bow staff? Do you recommend it? I recommend it. It's very beginner friendly as well. Like, easy to play, good performance. And you can use the same set for both PvP and PvE. You can play Staff Dagger, Bow Dagger, same set. Very budget build as well. How is bow staff arenas in small scale? It's bad in small scale. Because you're a glass cannon build, you have no defensives. If you play small scale with a healer, it's okay. But you can't save yourself. But that's the only weakness. If you wanna enjoy small scale in arenas, go bow dagger. Now you can start bow dagger and go bow staff later, or vice versa. There was a guy from winning Ally on Solar with mileage skins, farming starving sharks for 2 weeks and nothing happened to him in 2 days. Farming starving sharks for 2 weeks and nothing happened to him in 2 days. Oh, you mean Macro, the bots? Yeah, you can't really ban like a hardware macro, like mouse macro. You just only need a mouse macro to do it. But it's not worth it, like you don't get nothing out of it. You get some crystals. It's like whatever now. Oh, pants, I need the pants. 그네셋, 예, 그네셋. 천천히 갈 거야, 근데 천천히 갈 거예요. I was just talking to my Discord. Do you think parking out in early access server is a good idea to farm for Lucent? 1400이면 낮은 편 아닌데? 네.
당장 필요 없는 물건은 나한테 맡겨두라고.
강타. You like this game better than New World? Yes. I don't want to see everyone playing same class in Europe. Hope that won't happen. It's gonna happen. There's meta build. Meta build is like 8 builds. Everyone's gonna play those. Is Staff Dagger meta build? Yeah. Oh shit, wait, I gotta... Oh, watch out. Daigon 1.3. $100. It's time. Arkman Rupturing Bow 800, is this good? Oh, you get a lot of stats. Shoots an additional projectile at a random target within 3 meters of the quick fire target. Hey, not bad. 8% damage increase too. How do you get the loot from this guild raid? I'm a bit confused. Everybody gets same something and you bid for it, you exchange without it. It's just gonna depend on how your guild distributes the item. Our guild simply do auction, loots in auction. If you need it, you bid. Every guild gonna have a different system. It's all up to the guild leader. Or you can just grind this raid until you get the desired item. Well, you can only do 7 raid per week. You can only go 7. You can only choose 7 bosses. Will there be transmog in the game? No. What Guildmaster doing with the Lucent after someone buys the item? Gets evenly distributed to participants. $800 for this chest. I wish global guilds use this system. It seems like that every global guild is using DKP. Any pros and cons of this guild auction system? The only con is that you can't buy Arc Boss weapon as a free-to-play. The con is basically just using Lucent. Pros, it's pretty fair, and if someone buys it, you get the free Lucent. And because because we just do an auction, like if your guildmate gets a item that you want, you can bid on it. That's the pro. But that's also gonna depend on how you set rules. Is Grasso Dagger's a good build? Yeah, it's the only melee assassin build. It's very good in PvP. It's all around the build, but it's performs best at small scale PvP. Will you or anyone be running an EU guild? Well, I'm going NA, but there's gonna be plenty of people gonna be playing EU. Are you playing global or stay KR, or will you play both? Both. What's your opinion on one deck of large mid-scale PvP? It's good, but it's boring. Like it's the only build that has like unique playstyle. Like if you like one of those sneaky playstyle, just have high impact in GBGs. Like you sleep on one trick. You just sleep on one trick. You're away from your main ball, you just play by yourself, you just follow the enemy main ball. And just when they engage, you sleep on the back line. Like that's all you have to do. And just heal and survive yourself. It's very niche, but if you like those kind of playstyle, you play it. Like it's very good for guild to have one of those, one or two. And also if they're vocal and can com in main comms, it's really helpful. Just call out, just slip 20 people back line and your main will engage. You can always call their position as well. Just one of those class. But because it's a PvP only build, don't main it at the start. Main something like staff wand, ball wand at the start. And then level up a dagger and make it your second build. Because you're not gonna be able to do it like PvEs. I saw your dagger bow build on Questlog. Can you maybe add blue gear and deal for dagger bow and maybe skill upgrade prior list? Yeah, I'm focusing on bow staff first, but whenever I'm done with bow staff, I would do bow dagger. Just keep checking my build page. I'll be keep updating it. Could you explain me why you're using focus firebomb in PP instead of regular ones? I feel like it's so easy to block the channeled ones. You can't block the fucking firebombs. In 1v1, yes, you can see it coming and block it. I'm mostly playing large scales. You're not gonna know if someone's firing a focus bomb on you. You can't block it. You can't reactively block anything in this game in large scale. I'll show you why I do focus firebomb. Like, I'll cast it on this tank. 5k crit. Insert AoE. It'll build for... Yeah, I have a build. I have a build page. How is SNS1 performing? It's the best, it's tankiest class in the game. You're the ultimate frontline. If you want to be tanky frontline, you play SNS1. You tank like 20 people and survive. It's a paladin, like zombie build. Did they already announce whether it'll be a transformation Gamba thing in the launch? No. There's gonna be an actual patch note before the launch, I believe. Like, there was a Q&A for it. Someone asked that, and it was like, they will let us know. But highly unlikely we are not gonna have the game by at the start. Oh, Dagger is okay for large scale PvP. Yeah, it is. I'll do firebomb on this. Wait. Oh, focus firebomb. Absorbed. Is there a lot of SNS players in KR, or is it easy to find dungeons PP as a tank? Can you play it at top level without paying? Yeah, I'm a basically free to play player at top level. You just have to not miss out on your dailies. Like, you can stack your dailies for up to like 5 days. And that's where your progression comes from. And there are a lot of tanks the best build in the game at like SNS, GS, SNS1. And I'm pretty sure, but Koreans really like playing like range class, range DPS in general. So there's a lot of bows too. But NA, I'm pretty sure NA likes to play tanks a lot. NA people. And when SNS is fucking like STR, a lot of people gonna be playing it. It's most likely like less healers. It's been quite wait for us, almost time. Yeah, it's fucking like a week away, less than a week. When you have Queen Bell staff, isn't regular Firebomb better? If you have a Queen Bell staff, yes. Which is the best range DPS? Bow staff. It's a glass cannon build, but you have no defensives. It's the best build. Like if you're free casting, it's the highest DPS. They're nerfing SNS though. Nah, they're not really nerfing SNS. They're nerfing. Like they're not nerfing the tankiness. They're nerfing GS. Well, they're gonna try to balance it with the new mastery system, where you have to lean towards tanking or lean towards DPS. But I don't think that's gonna really be helpful. Throne is not available in my region, so through purple I'm playing it in Korean server named Solar. Do you think it'll make any effect when the global release comes out? Solar is already considered dead server. When global comes out, it'll be even dead. One damn bow is best support in game. Like, you can't call it the best support in the game. Like there's 2 healer build, 1 bow, 1 staff. Bit of a different playstyle. 1 bow is considered more full support class. Yes. But that doesn't make it the best healer class. Situational. Does SNS1 do good as a healer? You can heal, but you don't want that in your park, like dungeon parties. But if you want to heal, you can heal. Like SNS provides nothing in PvE, so you don't want it as a healer, your healer. You can play it in PvP, like a tanky healer. Is the pay to win in Throne big? No. It's a game where casuals and free-to-players can enjoy and compete. What does a grind look like? Your daily routine is you doing 10 dailies, which takes like 10 minutes max, and 3 runs of tier 1 dungeons, and like just excluding like finding time for finding parties and stuff. Say you have a static group and just clear without any mistakes. 3 runs, less than an hour max, and you're done for the day. And if whenever you have Abyss tokens, you can stack up to 20k, which takes about 4 or 5 days to make it 20k. You spend this in like 2 hours, and your progression for the day is done. Oh, there's also weekly quest. Weekly quest, like you get 6 scrolls each. 24 quest, which is weekly. Are you max trade resonance as well? Nah. My armors are max traits. But after I switched my accessories to tier 2, I just did the skill damage boost and skill damage resistance. So I'm taking it slowly. Is the game like Lost Ark? No. Different. It's more like WoW. How much collision risk? I don't know. But resistance is fucking useless. You may name this bow staff. Anything I want, it doesn't matter. Have they released a new combination class names in KR? No. It's gonna come out with a global. What's your opinion on Essence Wand? It's the tankiest class in the game, is broken or it's OP. You need 40 people to kill Essence Wand. Can you have more than one weapon combo, like swapping out wand for greatsword? Yes. It's just gonna take time. And if you wanna make it quicker to create like different builds, that's where you have to swipe. Which weapons are you running Arc Boss? No, I don't have any Arc Boss, it's just tier 2. Moonlight and Diagon. Is the FPS fine in crowded arena areas like Field Boss? It depends how many people. In global, no. Like average PC, you're not gonna be able to handle the FPS. Like because of the milestone, they release content like step by step. At the start of the game, you're gonna have one field boss, Morokai, and your whole server is gonna be on this. Your PC gonna blow up. The best way to reduce FPS is going your graphic settings, quality, and reducing the character count. Make this low, view distance low, and no matter how many people in the area, just yeah, you only see a certain amount of players. But the game is very well optimized. There's just way too many people. But for how many people there are on the screen, there's no other game that can be optimized as this game. So many people upgraded their PC to play Throne, like in KR. So like you better like buy now before like parts run out. For bow dagger, what is best? Dex attack speed or shield penetration? You don't want shield penetration as bow dagger. You don't want to be hitting tanks. You go shield pen if you need the perception. You're talking about runes, right? If you need the perception, you go for it because yeah, it's the only synergy. But you want dex and attack speed. This would be more processor RAM dependent rather GPU. Yeah. Yep. Where can I read about the future item changes that were announced 2-3 days ago? Just the NA Throne and Liberty website, the official website. The tier 1 changes. I've hit a point where I don't know what to do. What, like the build? Does the opening rune circuit is random? Mine's so hard to get attack rune. Yeah, attack rune, the red one is 10% chance. Blue is 30. Yellow is 60. Is the game fun to play? Is the game fun to you to just play it? Or is it like, I must do that? I mean, you're doing what you want every time. I don't know what the difference is. Yeah, the game is fun. His set for hit me for 6k. My set for hit him for like 3k. Oh, was it a snipe? You have the feeling like I'm on main city and I don't know what to do. But isn't that like the end game content of MMO, just AFK in town? But there's always things to do. There's always things to do. You just choose not to do it because you're CBF. I could be running dungeons. I have so many tokens. I could be queuing for arena. And these events. You choose which one to participate. There's actually so many things to do. What's the best class for low-end, slow laggy PC? There is no such a thing. There's no build that helps that. How much time do you need to switch to another build weapon? It depends. For example, bow staff to bow dagger, like you use the same set. So you only need to upgrade a weapon and skills of dagger. Doesn't take that long. If you're switching from like a tank to healer, you need to completely change 2 weapons and all the armor sets. It's gonna take like a month. Free to play. If you swipe though, everything is quick. You spend Lucent. Like, you don't have to swipe, you just gotta spend Lucent. Class really play on global, SNSGS. But how you doing? What is the best activity you did that you enjoyed? I enjoyed the large scale PvPs. I like the dungeons as well. But mostly large scale PvPs. Like the GBGs. The 1v1. So 70 versus 70. What time? Siege? Siege is finished. One v1. 인내는 간단하게 상대 크리를 깎아준다 생각하시면 되고요. 근데 인내가 상대 크리보다 높잖아요? 그럼 상대는 무조건 크리를 못 터뜨리고, 그리고 그 이후에 인내가 더 높을수록 상대가 무조건 최소 데미지만 줄 확률이 높아지는 거예요. 회피 같은 경우는 상대보다 명중이 낮으면은 회피하는 게 0%라 의미가 없어지는데, 인내는 조금만 올려도 효과가 있으니까. 그 차이예요. 그냥 상대 크리를 깎는다 생각하면 돼요. 간단하게.
착용하지 않은 장신구가
밤에
있으신 것 같은데.
활동할수록 방어구에 신경 써요. 튼튼한 방어구 만들어.
Is it worth getting the ultimate early access pack? It's worth it if you like all the skins in it, and if you want to play 5 days early. Is this game actually pay to win? Yes, game is pay to win. Is it bad? No. How do you compare this game to Ion? I haven't played Ion. I think I'm gonna head off soon. I need to work on my build video. Oh, here comes free Lucent. So I'm getting free Lucent from the auction before. 1150, 12, 12, 40. I played a lot of MMO over the last decades, but it's been very long time since I got this level of dopamine from one.
스킬 연구자를 찾으신다면 맞게 오세요.
Never see. Are there a lot of things to do after finishing all your dailies and weeklies? PvE wise, no, but PvP wise, yes. And if you don't want to do neither, you can just go fishing. But trust me, when you actually get to play it, there'll be so many things to do. Oh, there's a book up there. You think tanks and global gonna go endurance or evasion? Evasion. Everyone's gonna go evasion on tier 1. Everyone. Tank or no tank. How long it takes to finish all daily synchronized farming open world dungeons? It depends how many tokens you have. But daily quest is like 10 minutes. 3 dungeon runs, hour max if there's no mistakes. Like clean run. 3 clean runs, max 1 hour. And 20k points of Abyss token, it's like less than 2 hours. But that's not daily thing. It's like weekly thing. Will I be able to manage with 2080? You can. I know people that play with 2080. Like 2070 Ti. Just have to put everything on low. So is evasion not meta in tier 2? It is meta. Evasion is meta. Meta all the way. So some builds like bow staff, like mine, can't get enough evasion, so you go endurance. Every build goes evasion. Some tanks choose to endurance in tier 2. Like you have a choice in tier 2. I'll upgrade within a month or so. You want to upgrade your CPU first. CPU is most important. And then RAM and then GPU. $9800 X3D? Shit, when's that coming out? Is it out? January 2025? Oh. I might upgrade with it. That. €600? Yeah, I was planning to upgrade my PC, but might as well wait for that. Yeah, 9800. How much points do you get a day for farming open dungeons? It's not a daily reset thing. It depends on what content you do. You gain from content. So like dungeons and mystic keys. So you get about like, I would say like 2k a day. Ish. Now more like 3k. How many players do you need to start an arc boss in guild? You can't do it in guild. You can't do it in guild. The weekly spawn war boss. Hello, send hi to Brazil. Hi, Brazil. Alright, anyways. Today's gonna be a short one. I think I need to go now. Oh, I didn't buy these.
있는 건 다 물건의 품질은
길드 분들은 밤에도 바쁘시군요.
I need to organize my bag.
안녕하십니까? 길드 상점입니다. 살펴가시 더 찾는 물건이 있습니까? 오셨군요. 길드원들도 함께 오셨나요?
Before you go, what class mainly kill in large scale?
또 오십시오.
I died to GS dagger, and also died to just tanks. They pull you in, and you die to like AoEs. And I mostly died to GS daggers. Can we please Ripstone is only guild versus guild? It's guild versus guild. Ripstone and Boonstone. Guild versus guild. Anyway, GG's, I'm gonna work on my YouTube videos. I'll probably stream again, like, I don't know, Wednesday, and maybe until launch might not stream. Hey, you boy. Yes, we'll get the sub.
잘할 수 있잖아요. 힘내요. 반쪽 와우, 좋아요.
And thanks everybody else. GG's, take care.
어머, 다 부서졌군요.
We'll see you again soon.
복구 마법으로
Peace.